How's it going, everybody? We're live. Where's the camera? Oh, there it is. So we're doing things a little bit differently today. Emily was here with me last week, but this time it's just me. And I've got everything preloaded. We're going to do 100 auctions, if all goes as planned, with 10 giveaways, one at the end of each 10. Already got started on some of the first ones during that killer intro. And one more thing before I continue on and we get onto our first auction. I've got a club at bishart.net. This is brought to you by bishart.net and the Bish Club Kids. Anyway, if you sign up before the end of today, you'll get this Casey Marie Jones mask. All you have to do is join the club. It's called the Bish Club. It's a monthly club with quarterly boxes made just for the club. Sign up today and you won't be charged until July 31st. Your first Bish box is Q3 2026, and you'll get this free Casey Marie mask if you sign up before the end of this whatnot. So head on over to bishart.net. How was that? We got flashback Mikey here. Moments before it all went to hell. All right, so first auction up is Last Ronin hardcover. That's the whole first arc, those first 5 issues. And it's got this big Michelangelo sketch in it. So let's go ahead and let that one loose. It's the first auction of the night. This will be number 1. Tim Evans is in the lead. Auction number 1, starting it off. Cole's Walt is winning. Aaron Dangler, now top. Aaron Dangler takes it for 60. Thank you, thank you. First auction. All right. Up next, we've got Funko Donatello signed and sketched. Already started this one. And add some white here. And we're off. Any Donatello people in the room? All right, we're gonna have to switch things up. It's a problem with preloading sometimes. All right, let's see what we got instead of this. Ooh, what do we have here? So this is Last Ronin issue 1, watercolor 3 cover set. These are all issue 1 inside. This is a set by Kevin Eastman and myself. You can see there. And they were originally printed for San Diego Comic Con Special Edition. So this is going to be the new number 2. Let me get this typed in, and these will also be signed and sketched. So auction number 2 will be SDCC Last Ronin issue 1, 3 cover set. I'm going to start it low. I'll start it at 20, which is crazy, crazy. But let me get some sketches on there before I let it go. Oh, where's my red? Ronin. Donnie. And Raphael. So I'll give you a better look at these once the auction's going. And let's go. Starting. Auction number 2, San Diego Comic Con special edition. This was the special edition show. They only did once during Thanksgiving. Kevin and I split a spot, and we had initially hoped that this would be our exclusive for that show, but there was a tragedy with the FedEx truck, and we had to do a whole new print run. Refu 85. Congrats. Number 2. Right. Okay, number 3, Lost Years issue 1. Signed and sketched. That's what you see here. This was the Bishart.net exclusive, Lost Years issue 1 with Grammy April on the cover. And we're off. Back cover has the Casey Marie design. Lost Years issue 1. All right, we got to replace that with something now too. Let's see. Let's do the Last Ronin Director's Cut hardcover. Last Ronin director's cut sign and sketch starting at 30. Big ol' Snow Mikey sketch. Welcome, Raw Tim. B Raw Tim. What's up? What's up? Cost $1. So this is the Last Ronin director's cut, which means all that blue stuff you see here are extra pages that aren't in that black hardcover we started with. And of course, this one's got a big old Snow Mikey sketch. Sewer Layer Woody is winning. Oakman is in the room. And this is the Last Ronin director's cut. So all these blue pages you see here are behind the scenes extra stuff. Oakman. That was number 3, if I'm not mistaken. Thank you. Okay, coming up next is Mighty Morphin Power Rangers TMNT issue 1, and this one's got a Shredder sketch on there. So what's up, Franz Labyrinth? Let this one go. Sorry, Green Shell Greg, I can't do any commissions for the foreseeable future. I've got a long list to catch up on from before things got real busy, but maybe someday. Okay, Power Rangers Turtles issue 1 with a Shredder sketch. Come on, people, this is wonderful. There's a sketch cover back. Could get your other favorite artist who is open for commissions to do something. All right, gotta replace that one now. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? We'll go for Last Ronin the Covers hardcover, which of course has my cover and everybody else's. This is like a really nice art book. Go great on your little coffee table or in your Airbnb. The Last Ronin the Covers. This one's gonna have a big sketch. Let me edit this listing and then I'll get to drawing. Number 4 will be Last Ronin the Covers hardcover. Here we go. Big old Casey Jones sketch in the last Ronin covers hardcover. This is again a hardcover full of covers with a big old Casey Jones. This one's starting at 30. It's got all the covers from that first series in there. Autobot Ryan coming through. Gotta love Casey. Hey man, thank you. I love drawing Casey. All right, Julio, first purchase. Welcome, welcome. That was number 4. So up next, we've got the Bishmania Orange, and this is number. I don't know what number that looks like. What does it look like to you guys? I don't know what that says. 49. All right, 49. I like it. And for those of you that don't know, Bishmania is this cool little 6x9 thing I put out with We Can Be Heroes over in California. And it's just a little behind the scenes sketchbook of some of my stuff from last Ronin 2, 3, and 4. And they were all different colors, all limited, all mostly numbered. So that's what you're seeing here. Sad Mikey. We almost called last Ronin that. Sad Turtle. Just kidding. That's pretty much the concept. Sad Turtle. Boom, Bishmania Orange, and we're off. 49 of 100. 119 of 100, somebody says. I'll have to ask Julio over at We Can Be Heroes whose handwriting that is. Kind of looks like Showtime. McDougal is in the house. Sad Mikey. Fishmania Orange. 119 or 49. Oh yeah, it can't be 119. There's only 100 made. It's probably 49. Still going. Midnight Moon Comics wins it. That was number 5. Which means 5 more, and we'll do our first giveaway. Thanks for being here, everyone. So up next, we have Last Ronin 2 Re-Evolution Issue 3. And this is the Electric E cover, exclusive to my store here, bishart.net. And there are only 500 of these made. There she is. Okay, Last Ronin 2 Re-Evolution issue 3, signed and sketched. Electric E. Love this cover. Thanks, Zeller. Appreciate you. You can watch a lot of me drawing over on YouTube. For those of you that don't know, I have a YouTube. It's just under Bish Art or Just Make Comics. And I've got a lot of videos up there. Check it out. Subscribe and share. Hughes02. We got 39 people in here. That's awesome. We're going to do a giveaway pretty soon. And all you have to do is be following me here on Whatnot under Bishart. Constantine won the auction. Thank you. All right. Up next is the Lost Year Baby book. And this is, I was talking about my club earlier, the Bish Club at bishart.net. This is one of those items that came exclusive in the Bish boxes. And it's I forget how many pages, 24 pages or so. I did 12 different designs for the 4 new turtles you see in Last Ronin 2 Re-Evolution, as well as Lost Years. And so this book has all 12 designs. So you get to see kind of behind the scenes. But in addition to that, I'm going to do a big sketch on the back here. Just an example of one of the very cool things that come in the very cool kids Bish Club, which is not just for kids. It's kind of why I'm rebranding it Bish Club instead of Bish Art Kids Club, is because the other one kind of sounds creepy. That's how we got most of our first members. It was a weird club. Just kidding. Ba-boom. All right, letting her rip. There's Uno for you. The Lost Years Baby book. What's good, Manny? With a nice Uno sketch. Again, this book has all 12 different designs I did for the 4 new turtles, including some that didn't make it, like Frida and Rita or Vincent. And you get to see all the behind the scenes stuff there. Pretty cool. Another one of the great items you can get at Bishart Kids Club if you sign up at bishart.net. Scott Jack, thank you, thank you. So that was number 7. Moving right along. Oop, not yet. NECA Casey Marie. What? Is that next? No, way ahead. Well, why is she way up? Why is 71 right at the top of the list? Give me a second. Here we go. Drawing Blood, Volume 1, signed and sketched. So Drawing Blood is another book I do with the great Kevin Eastman. Kevin Eastman. This is, we say it's his fictional, he says it's his fictional true life story. Instead of Kevin Eastman, it's this guy Shane Bookman, and instead of he and Peter Laird creating the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, he and his brother created the radically rearranged Ronin ragdolls, who are samurai cats named after famous anime directors Miyazaki, Tezuka, and Otomo. So it's really cool. Again, look behind the curtain at what that was like for someone like Kevin creating something like the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. And there's also Lithuanian gangsters and gunfights and all that stuff. So it's pretty sweet. I'm going to draw one of those cats. This is a Tomo. Oh, yes, everyone. I have COAs in the back and whatnot store. They're signed COAs, and you can get them along with any of your winnings. And if you're interested in CGC, I don't offer it through Whatnot anymore, but just shoot us an email over at bishart.net or here through the Whatnot if you want to get any of the books that you won CGC signature series, and we can figure that out for you. Drawing Blood Volume 1, signed and sketched. Here we go. The big old Atomo sketch right there on the opening. Manny, thank you, thank you. So that was number 8. 2 more, and we've got a giveaway, so don't go anywhere. Up next, we've got NECA Snow Mikey, the long sought after Michelangelo Snow Michelangelo. Some people are starting to find him now, but I know that he was pretty hard to find for a minute there. So we're going to go ahead and do a Snow Mikey on here, if you can believe it. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna let this one go, but I'm gonna add white into the teeth once it dries up a little bit. So auction number 9, NECA Snow Mikey, signed and sketched. Here we go. Thank you. Yeah, I love this figure as well. He's so heavy. As soon as I got him out of the box, I was like, this is quality. There's certain figures that I feel like there should be awards for, action figure awards, and this was one of them that I thought should win. All right. Thank you. First purchase, man. Welcome. Number 9. Okay, up next, we've got another one of these. This one's already sketched, so I can take a little breather. But we have the 3-cover connecting set by Kevin Eastman and myself. All 3 of these are Last Ronin issue 1. Got a Raph sketch, Ronin sketch, and Donnie. And I didn't show you earlier, but the backs of all these, they have some of Kevin's layouts, which not a lot of people have seen. This is the Raph fight. This one's got Casey and Leo. And then this one here, of course, Donatello and Splinter. So nice little recap, highlight reel, the deaths of our heroes. Here we go. Starting at only $40. Go. Ascendant signing. I'll have to do one eventually, yeah, but no plans at the moment. Yeah, I know you're Bish Club OG, but first purchase here on Whatnot, right? These are my first watercolors ever used on a cover. Till this point, it was just kind of something I was figuring out how to do on my own. And what's great about watercolors is they're so chaotic and unpredictable, but when you're trying to actually make a cover that's based on a specific layout that connects with 2 other covers, you kind of want it to do what you want it to do. And so that was a challenge. Autobot Ryan, thank you. So that was number 10, which means it's giveaway time. So let me get that started. And all you have to do is follow me here on Whatnot to get in on the giveaway. And I've opened it up to you international people. So I'll even front the shipping for that just because I think you'll stick around. You'll like it. For the first giveaway of the night, why don't we do this? Ooh. For the first giveaway of the night, let's do one of these Last Ronin drawstring bags I made for the club. I'm about to tell you about the club again. And let's also do this Casey Marie Jones mask sticker. We'll do one of these. This is from way back in 2016. It's the first look at my book, The Aggregate, before that one came out. And this is also numbered 131 out of 200. I put these together in my living room. Had to buy a big stapler to do it. It's crazy. I remember. Anyway, that's a pretty good giveaway, but I'll make it even better. Throw in this Casey Jones print, signed. Let me sign this Aggregate one too. Yeah. So right now, if you join my club over at fishart.net, you will get for free in your first Bish box this Casey Marie Jones mask, the real thing. Goes on your face like this. So it's called the Bish Club. It's a monthly club with quarterly boxes with stuff that's made just for the club. You sign up today. You won't be charged till July 31st. Your first Bish box will be Q3 2026, and you'll get this mask for free. But you got to do it before the end of the whatnot, and you have to sign up for the 25 and up level so that we can make sure you actually get a Bish box. The other ones are just digital, kind of access to the group chat and members only deals and steals. So still good, but you only get the mask at 25 and up. We got 245 left, 45 people in the room, 33 entries. Let's just give it a couple more seconds. I can take that little break I was talking about. All right. And draw the winner in a couple seconds. So again, we got this Casey Jones print, the aggregate first look, this Casey Marie Jones mask sticker, and this awesome Ronin drawstring bag. That'll be giveaway number one. Here we go. Julio. Congrats. Thank you. And we're on to auction 11. Which is, what is auction 11? Funko Michelangelo signed and stamped. This would be the Funko Michelangelo. Drawing a lot of Mikey tonight. I'm going to add some white on the eyes and teeth on this one as well once it dries. Ba-boom. Start. For you Mikey people. Yeah, I've got some metal comics coming if you look at the auctions, what's coming up. Yes, I'll be signing it, granted, for sure. Some white on here. Still so wet. I'm going to have to just write a note. But I will fill in the eyes and the teeth for whoever wins this thing. I've got the COAs in the back end shop, remember? So you can get those, a little signed COA to accompany your item. And doesn't really apply to this one, but if anyone's interested in CGC, you can just email me through the website, bishart.net. Constantine, thank you. Number 11. Up next, we've got NECA Splinter, signed and sketched. You know, Splinter's been hard to find these days. This is probably the last one I'll let go. I think I've got like 3 for myself. This is definitely one of those figures I thought deserved an award. They just nailed it. Now let's draw all over it. What do you think? The Rat. Here we go. Splinter by NECA. Sketch by me from Last Ronin. I also did the artwork on the fronts of these if people didn't know. We got some new people in here. That's me. May have seen me at Target. Turnip Head is in the house. Always nice to see familiar names. Happy Saturday, Mom. How'd you get in here? Swish TV in the lead. Ooh, we need Splinter, huh? He's hard to find now. Swish TV takes it. So that was auction number 12. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Up next, we've got another one of those Last Ronin covers book. And you guessed it, I'm going to draw a big sketch in. Here it is. We've seen this before. Last Ronin covers book, the art of kind of sort of thing. The cover itself is by me, which is honor. It's pretty cool. They asked me to do that. Made just for this book. All right, now who should I draw inside? Okay. What's up? What's up? Okay, this is only starting at 20 bucks. Last Ronin the covers book with a big old Ronin in there. And an even bigger blood moon. I think that's my biggest blood moon yet. Here's the book. Here's the sketch. So if you don't know, there's a ton of covers in here. This is all the covers from that first issue, minus at least my and Noah's issue 3 for some reason. But other than that, they're all there. Sup, sup, sup. How you doing? I'm good. I'm good. Video game themed lunchbox. I do, Turnip Head, but because I preloaded everything tonight. I'm not sure it's gonna make it out, but we'll see. It'll be around eventually, and now I know for next time for sure, if not tonight. William, first purchase too. Welcome, welcome. So that was number 13. Up next, Bishmania Purple. Right? Bishmania Purple, number 14. So this is numbered 88 of 100. And again, for those of you just joining us, this is a little sketchbook, special edition thing of my work from behind the scenes, last Ronin 2, 3, and 4. And we made a whole bunch of colors, a whole bunch of quantities. And this is the purple, number 88. You know what purple means? Barney. I mean, Donnie. 'Add some white in this once it cools down a little bit. I'll go ahead and get it started. So Fishmania Purple, signed and sketch number 88 of 100. This is again a little behind the scenes sketchbook of some of my stuff from last Ronin issue 2, 3, and 4. Collect all the colors if you dare. $41 people in here. That's pretty good. I think 45 or 50 is our record. Scott Jack, thank you, thank you. That was number 14. Up next is, this one's fancy. We got a medal coming. Gold medal, Lost Years issue 1, Uno. So there are 4 of these crazy golds that fit together to make one big image. That image you see there. 2 of the golds were done at quantities of 50, and 2 of the golds were done at quantities of 100. Oh, hey, what's up? I can't remember which one Uno was, but if you dug deep somewhere, you could probably find out. So this is Lost Years issue 1, the Uno medal. And we'll go ahead and throw a sketch on here and let it loose. You'll have to find the other ones, which may or may not pop up tonight. Shiny. All right, here it goes. Gold medal, Lost Years, issue 1. Uno, signed and sketched. Here it goes. Oh, we got Mojo coming tonight. Last year's issue 1 gold medal. Constantine, good win. Thank you. That was number 15. Up next is TMNT number 1 40th anniversary sign and stamp. Here it is, TMNT number 1. This was for the MiniCon 40th anniversary in Portsmouth. It's the cover I did for Ralph over at Jetpack. He released this, but it's a color reprint of TMNT issue 1 color classics, and it's already pre-sketched with a little splinter. This will be auction number 16. Hughes is in the lead. Give you a closer look. Got all our red bandanas. Splinter up there. Hughes takes it. Is that 4? Where's 4? 4, 5. Oh, connecting cover set. Freddie Williams with 5 sketches by me. This is Last Ronin 2 Re-Evolution, issues 1 through 5. So you get the whole story in this awesome Freddie Williams connecting cover set. I'm going to go ahead and sketch one of each of the new turtles on here. He doesn't leave a lot of room. That's all right. You'll just have to look closely to find them. Guess we'll do a Casey Marie on this one. Or maybe I'll do a Ronin on this one. I'm gonna let that loose and then I'll show it to you. Here we go, starting at, like, that's not the right one. Where am I? Re-Evolution Freddy set ×5, starting at only 40. This is the whole series. So issue 1, Umoja. Hey, Shuey. What's been going on? You got number 2 with Uno. 3 with Casey Marie and the Ronin sketch. Got your Odin here, number 4. And issue 5 with E. Freddie Williams connecting cover set. Pretty awesome. That would look very nice up on a wall. Sold to Hughes. Thank you, thank you. All right, that was what, number 17. All right, what's next? We have, ooh, a little bit of some original art. No, not yet. My list is all out of whack. So hold on. I don't like this preloaded thing. Lost Year's Baby Turtles acrylic disc. Signed and sketched. Check this out. This is another one of those things I made through the club, Bishart Kids Club, which you can sign up for at bishart.net. But this was limited just to the club. It's this cool acrylic disc with the 4 new baby turtles. So let's go ahead and draw something on here. Okay, the disc is off. Here we go. Lost Year's Baby Turtles acrylic disc print, signed and sketched. These things are pretty. That's up to you if you want to put one behind, each issue or whatever. But the COAs are, it's usually just by preference. Turnip Head takes it. Thank you. That is 18, which means we've got 2 more and then another giveaway. Okay, what is next? We've got Nathan the Caveman. So this is my very first book, Nathan the Caveman. This is the hardcover edition, very fancy. First book I ever made. I self-published it when I was 18. It's a story about the first cave painter ever and a modern day painter named Nathan who lives here in Portland, Maine, here nowadays. And it's about history repeating itself and why people make art, and more importantly, what's the purpose of, experience it. But it's a love story and it's 300 pages, and it basically brought me everything I've got today. So it's pretty cool. Let's sign it. Sign and sketch. Let's see, we'll draw that little symbol from the front. I think you like it. This is the 10-year anniversary edition. So I printed this in 2018. It's got some cool behind the scenes making of stuff in the back as well from my notes and sketches and things. And I put a little sketch in there for you. So hopefully somebody gets it. We'll start it at 20 and we're off. Sweet. We got a bid. Thank you. Nathan the Caveman. I got a lot of Max Heath. Yeah, I think I was lent, I think the entire thing by a guy named Tim. And somebody also traded me one of the artist editions, which is a prized possession. So I definitely got soaked into the Sam Keith, the Max. Manny, thank you. All right. Up next is Lost Years issue 5, signed and sketched. This is another one of the variants that came out through my website, bishart.net. It actually is, if you open it up, you get this one big connecting image of the grave there. And April and Casey Marie, the first time she puts on her mask is in this issue. So we'll do a quick little signature and sketch on this. Almost just lost my freaking phone. And then we'll let it go. And then we're on to a giveaway. So don't go anywhere. You hear me? Lost Years issue 5. All right, there's that. Gonna let it go starting now. And speaking of Casey Marie Jones and her mask, you can get this mask for free if you sign up for my club, the Bish Club at bishart.net right now before the end of the whatnot. But you have to sign up for the 25 and up level, which will get you a Bish box. And in that Bish box will be that mask. Your first Bish box will be Q3 2026. But you have to sign up before the end of this show, and you won't even be charged till July 31st. So give it a shot. There she is. I was really channeling Walter White as my main inspiration as April got older and older, or more like Heisenberg. Julio, number 20. Thank you. Cool. So that is the first 20 auctions, which means we're on to our second giveaway, which I'll start right now. And then we'll figure out what's going to be in that giveaway. G2. We've got this black and white Ronin print, which we will sign. Anyone can get in the giveaway. It's open now, even to you international folks. And I'll front the shipping if you win. Just have to be following me here on Whatnot. There's another cool print. This is the art I did for the unarmored Last Ronin NECA toy. And throw in one of these. This was also a club exclusive way back in Q2 2021. Got this really heavy duty cardstock print of a Mikey watercolor I did, numbered 146 of 250. And that's already signed. So 3 Mikeys for giveaway number 2. Maybe a couple more things? Sure. Here's a pencil. Just make comics. That's my motto. That's my YouTube. Go check it out. What else? What else? How about a little moja? How cute. All right, that's everything. I've been using that mug for all my coffees too. It's totally ruined by now. The logo's already gone, but it's a nice mug. All right, giveaway number 2. 30 people in here. Let's do it. Selecting the winner. Who's it going to be? Maddie Herm. Probably butchered that, but thank you, thank you. G2, giveaway 2. Okay, what's up next? We got Funko Leonardo signed in sketch. Another one of these guys, auction number 21. Break out the blue. Okay, I'm gonna add some white to that once it dries, but I'll let the auction go now. Beginning right now. Any Leo people in here? I'm a Leo people. Mike's Creations. What's up, Mike? Nice to see you the other day. Bob the Builder. Ooh, Bob the Builder takes it. All right, I made a little note to add some white. It's just not dry yet. Okay, up next, we've got some original art, I believe. Yes, yes. Here's what we're looking at. We're looking at this Moja colored pencil and watercolor sketch I did. Here it is. And we got the COAs in the back end store. If you want to get one along with it, let's let it go. First of the night. Little Moja. Noons is here. What up, Moja? Turnip Head and Noons going back and forth here with the Moja. Is it going to be a face-off? It's just them two. Let's see. Let's see. Turnip Head in the lead. What happened? What happened? Turnip Head takes it. Sweet. Number 22. Thank you. Up next, we've got NECA Grammy April with a couple of babies. We got Yee and Moja babies. Does the perfect action figure exist? Yes, it does. This is one of them. Okay. Let's do a sketch on here. Grammy April. Okay, here she goes. Signed and sketched. Grammy April NECA, along with Baby E and Baby Moja. Sewer Layer Woody is in the house. All right. Got a winner, Sewer Layer Woody, number 23. Up next, Last Run in 2 Re-Evolution hardcover. We haven't done one of those tonight. This is, of course, not the first series and not even the second series, confusingly so. This is Last Run in 2 Re-Evolution, the third series, coming right after Lost Years. Got your new turtles all teamed up and ready for action. Boom, we got them all there. Whew, here we go. Last Ronin 2 Re-Evolution hardcover, signed and sketched. We got all 4 turtles on there, and this one only starts at $20. So this is the brand new series, all 5 issues. You can read it all at once there. All 4 new turtles represented. Oakman is winning. JC Bald is winning. All right, JC Bald wins the auction. That was number 24. Thank you. Up next, we've got last year's issue 1, Mike Diodato, Virgin Berry. Check it out. I already signed this one way back in 2023, but I'm going to finish the job here and add something. Here we go. Last year's issue 1, Diodato Virgin variant, sign and sketch. I don't remember the RI count on this or what the deal was, but I'm assuming the Virgin variant was one of the more rare RIs. And Virgin, of course, means no trade dress. Last year's issue 1. Got 43 people in here. Constantine takes another one. Thank you. That was number 25. Up next, number 26, we've got TMNT issue 100. Signed in sketch. This was a variant run that I did here myself through Split Decision Comics. And it's actually done on the original duo shade paper that was, believe it or not, gifted to me by Kevin. That was pretty special to me to use it for issue 100. Go ahead and throw Shredder on there. TMNT issue 100. Signed and sketched, and we're off. You can see I even did the dedicated to Eastman and Laird. I even did the trade dressing on this by hand on the dual shade paper as well. Thanks, Zim Zam. Appreciate it. All right, Bratim 134. Okay, that was number 26. Up next, we have Last Ronin 2 Re-Evolution Issue 1. This is one of my favorite covers, obviously inspired by the issue 1 of the original crew. But we'll go ahead and see if we can fit everyone on here. Let's see where to start. did it. Okay, Last Ronin 2 Re-Evolution Issue 1. What a mouthful. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Last Ronin 2 Re-Evolution Issue 1. All right. 4 sketches. Ready? There goes. Good luck. This is number 27, which means in 3 more, we've got another giveaway. I'm going to try and start getting some stuff together for that now. Ooh, do we have a winner? Mike's Creations. Sweet. Good job, Mike. Thank you. Up next is Last Run 2 Re-Evolution Issue 4, signed and sketched. Another one of my favorite covers right here. And we'll just throw something up top here. Let's see. How about Ronnie always has the best hats. Okay, we got all 4 on there for issue 4. How appropriate. Here we go. Last Ronin 2 Re-Evolution Issue 4 times 4 sketches of the original 4. How you like that? The crew. This will be auction 28, and there'll be 2 more before the giveaway. All right, we have a winner, Julio. Thank you, thank you. Up next, there's another version of that first book of mine I told you about, Nathan the Caveman. But this one is by Kevin Eastman. Got this awesome Kevin Eastman variant cover, which was definitely a dream come true to have on top of my very first book, which was originally made, obviously inspired by the self-publishers of the world like Kevin and Pete. The first run actually was all kind of like the deadline for my first run of these books was in order to enter for the Zarek Award, which was an award that Pete gave out for self-publishing. So that really kind of lit the fire to finish it when I did. I didn't win the award, but it's still pretty awesome. So there's that. Nathan the Caveman, my first book, a 300-page graphic novel about why people make art, love, and then the importance of art for the future so you can move forward through time without going through life and making the same mistakes as a caveman over and over again, ending up lost and buried underground. You'll see. Turnip Head in the lead with the Eastman variant of Nathan the Caveman. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. This will be number 29. Sweet. Bob the Builder. Thank you, thank you. So where does that put us? Number 30, Last Ronin 2 Re-Evolution Connecting Cover Set. You may have seen this one before. Let's take a look. Issue 1, Last Ronin 2 Re-Evolution. Issue 2. Three. 4. And of course, number 5. So this is a Last Ronin 2 Re-Evolution 5-cover connecting set that I made. You can see it's even got this cool backside, so you can choose light mode or dark mode, depending on your preference. But I'm going to go ahead and sketch one on each of these on the front side here, and then we'll let them go. So stick around. Looking for a certain color here. Anyway. Okay. We're going white. Anybody in here not read Last Ronin 2 Re-Evolution yet? This will be a sweet set to read. With the whole series right here. We're getting started on what comes next. Got Training Day, which is already finished. That comes out around San Diego in July. Last Ronin Training Day. And then we're working on the official Last Ronin 3. Confusingly, the 4th series. And final. 4th and final series. Everything ends. Okay, I'm going to let this loose and then give you a better look at it up close. Here we go, starting at only 60. How's everyone doing? The cops are here because this is a steal. After this one, we've got another giveaway, so stick around. All you have to do is make sure you're following me here on Whatnot under Bishart. You'll see my name up top. Click it, hit follow. If you want, share it around. Hell yeah, happy birthday. It's my wife's birthday weekend too, and Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day. J-Dog, thank you, thank you. Okay, let me get this one put away and then we'll get on to the giveaway. Giveaway 3. Gonna set it up and you can jump on in. All right, for giveaway number 3 here, got a couple last Ronin bookmarks. I've got First to Fall NECA print here. And logo red. I've got this red Ronin NECA print here. This was a cool piece I did, KC Shredder mashup, and I did like a spot gloss blood. This was for the club, which you guessed it, I'm about to tell you about again. So I've got this club at bishart.net. That's my website, bishart.net. And if you go there for the end of this Whatnot, you sign up for the Bish Club. It's a monthly club with quarterly boxes that are made just for the club. But if you sign up today, you won't even be charged till July 31st. Your first Bish box will be Q through 2026. Q3, what did I say? And you'll get this free Casey Marie mask in your first box. But you have to sign up before the end of the show tonight. And you have to sign up for the 25 and up level, because the 25 and up level will get you a Bish box. And we'll just throw this right in there. The $5 and $10 levels are more just for the deals and early access and access to the Bishcord group chat. We'll throw in this Sanford Green new Turtles print because it's rad. And I've already got my purple out, so we'll also throw in this Donnie. Why not? This is a big giveaway for giveaway number 3. G3. There's a couple bookmarks under there. And yeah, check out my website. Check out the club. Now would be the time to get in. You want one of these for free. These are some sweet masks. They're not 3D printed. They're actually made by hand by this guy Dan Crawley under Dan Makes Stuff. He makes some awesome like movie quality props, and I reached out to him for these masks. So we made 300 of them. That's it. Here we go. We're gonna pull the giveaway. 41 people in, 52 in the room. Thanks for following me. Thanks for coming out. Here we go. The winner of the G3 giveaway is Mike's Creations. Awesome, man. Exciting. Okay, what's up? What's up? What's up next? Auction time. Casey Marie Jones mask signed and sketch. We're just talking about that. All right, we're gonna do one of these. This is that mask I was just telling you about, and we're gonna throw a little stick and sketch on there. Mask on a mask. Not in that color. Not that math. Gosh darn it. I messed it up. We're gonna go with Sharpie. Sometimes those paint pens ball up. Here we go. Much better. Okay. Little Casey Marie on there. Mike Tyson cheek tat. And we're gonna start it at only. Wait, is this even what's next? What am I doing? 1 sec. Yeah, number 31. Here we go. We got 95 coming later tonight. All right, we have a winner, William 6703, number 31. Thank you, thank you. Up next, we've got NECA Moja. Moja, signed and sketched. Here she is. And she even comes with a spider cat. Too cool, too cool. Cool, that's popping. All right, NECA Moja signed and sketched with a cool blue sketch. And she is Brimful Fortes in the lead. Okay, we got a winner. Good win, good win. Thank you. That was number 32. Up next, we have Last Run and Director's Cut hardcover. Signed and sketched. You can see that here. So this is the Last Run and Director's Cut. If you have the black hardcover, all these blue pages here you see, this is all bonus making of behind the scenes material from all of us, but mostly Kevin's stuff. Pretty awesome. We'll do a sketch right here. Okay, there's the whole sketch. We're gonna let it go. Last Ronin Director's Cut hardcover, starting at only 30. Got all his dead bros in there. It's nice green. JC Bald in the lead, 69. All right, cool. We got a winner. JC Bald takes it, number 33. Appreciate you. Got those COAs in the back end store if anyone needs one. Up next, this one's pretty cool. This is Drawing Blood issue 1, the process edition. So these I also put out through that club I keep talking about. This was in the Bish boxes, limited to only 100. This is number 61, has a nice sketch cover back, but also this yellow line sketch cover front. The coolest part is the whole issue. This is issue 1 of Drawing Blood. You can see the rough and the final. The rough and the final. So every single page you get to see my rough and my final. So my pencils and my inks, if you will, including the pages that Kevin inked. So that was pretty cool. So that's what this is. I'm going to go ahead and draw something on the front. Thinking if you don't know what Drawing Blood is, it's the other book I do with Kevin Eastman. We're on issue 11 of 12 now, and so it's almost over after 20 or 20 10 years. We're finally rounding it out after, going back and forth between that and Last Ronin for the last 10 years. It's a very special story to all of us, mainly Kevin, as it's his story. And we're hoping people have been enjoying it who've been picking it up. This is Mr. Shane Bookman, creator of the radically rearranged Ronin ragdolls. So maybe one day I'll draw the ragdolls up there for you. But for now, we're just going Bookman. And this is, again, the Drawing Blood Process Edition. You get to see all the roughs and all the finals. Every single page made just for my club, number 61 of 100. Here goes. Turnip Head is in the lead. Turnip Head still winning at 40. Turnip Head takes it. Thank you, thank you. That was number 34. Pretty cool piece there. Up next, what do we have? Lost Year's Baby Book. We got another baby book, people, in case you missed the last one. Another cool edition that came out through the club. This is the Lost Year's Baby Book. It shows 12 of my designs for the new turtles. You get to see all the ones that didn't make the cut. Of course, you also get to see the ones that did and what I was thinking behind them as I got to design them. And we're going to do a sketch here on the back. Little baby Odin. Baby Odin. Okay, here we go. Lost Year's baby book signed and sketch with a big old baby Odin. Thank you, Surveyor Woody. This is a really cool book. Scott Jack. Scott Jack is in the lead. Scott Jack takes it. Thank you. That was 35, which means we've got 5 more before another giveaway. Up next, we've got another one of these gold medals. So this is Lost Year's issue 1, and of course this is the Moja gold. And again, if you get all 4, you can build that image with these gold covers. 2 of the turtles were printed at 50 copies and 2 were printed at 100. I can't unfortunately remember which were which, but I'm sure that information's out there. You just gotta do some research. But either way, they're very low. So I'm gonna sketch Moja on here to match that last one we did. Keep it classy and white. White gold. Trying a lot of Moja tonight, I feel like. There she is. Gold medal, Lost Year's issue 1 Moja medal, starting at 40. This is one of the 4-piece puzzle. Who needs a Moja? Moja Goja. So shiny. Manny in the lead. Manny needs a Moja. Manny takes it. Thank you, Manny. That was number 36. You've got COAs in the back end store. And if you wanted CGC, just email through the site or message here on Whatnot, and we can do that signature form for you. But we're not doing it through Whatnot anymore. Last Ronin 2 Re-Evolution issue 5. Signed and sketched. Anybody read this issue? All right, I need to wait for that white to dry, but it's going to be a big old eyeball. And I won't tell you why. Got to read the issue. So use your imagination. We're going to turn that into an eyeball once it dries, but I'm going to start letting this go. The last year's convention exclusive hardcover, I think it debuted at San Diego. And then you could only get it through IDW's website. Brad. Gotta wait for that eyeball to dry. This will be 37. I'm gonna write finish eyeball. Constantine takes it. I'm gonna leave this over here so I can finish it in a minute. Thank you. That was 37. Yeah. So we're on 38. What's 38, you say? This is Drawing Blood Volume 1, the image edition. So we did the yellow one earlier. That was the one that we self-published through the Kickstarter. But this one actually came out through Image Comics, which is a dream come true. So here's that whole Volume 1. This is the first 4 issues. And this also has the first issue of the radically rearranged Ronin Ragdolls in here. So there's all that bonus stuff and then all the making of behind the scenes sketches by us. So a pretty cool edition. For number 38, this is the fictional true story of how the turtles were created, but instead of the turtles, it's the radically rearranged Ronin Ragdolls. And instead of Kevin and Pete, it's this guy, Shane Bookman, and his brother Paul. And yeah, that's what it's about. So another honor getting to work on this with Kevin and tell his fictional true life story. This is Miyazaki. All right. Drawing Blood, Volume 1, Spilled Ink, the Image Comics release starts now. More Drawing Blood? Yeah, we're on issue 11 right now, 11 of 12, and then it's all over. So 10 just came out through Image, 11's coming out later, and then 12 it'll be over. So this is the first 4. Ooh, we got a winner, Bratim. Enjoy. Thank you. We're on number 39, which means there's only 2 more before the next giveaway. Here we go. Shiny. This is Last Ronin issue 2, the reissue editions. But what's more is, as you can tell, it's metal. This is the first to fall metal that came out through my club, Bishart Kids Club. You can sign up for it at bishart.net if you've never heard me say that tonight over and over again. We're going to do a sketch on this. So this was in one of those Bish boxes. So just again, another example of the cool stuff you get quarterly from the club. And sign up. It's a monthly club with quarterly boxes. If you sign up before the end of this show, you'll get a free Casey Marie Jones mask. Like this one here. I messed this one up earlier, but I'll do something else with it. I won't give you a messed up one. But you got to sign up for the 25 and up level in order to get the Bish box. And you won't be charged. If you sign up today, you won't even be charged till July 31st. It's July 31st problem. So only 200 of these made. There it is. Last Ronin issue 2 metal. First to fall. Here we go. Manny in the lead. First to fall raft from the Bishop Art Kids Club quarterly boxes. Only 200 of this metal made. This is issue 2 of Last Ronin. Constantine takes it. Thank you. Hi, Chris. All right, that was number 40. Or no, that was 39. Where's my 39? All right, now we're on to 40, and then we got a giveaway. So stick around. Number 40. We have Kanto. No, we have Bishmania Green. Where did that go? Yeah, Bishmania Green. Bishmania is a little sketchbook I made with We Can Be Heroes out of LA. And this is the green cover. This one doesn't have numbering. Not sure how many greens they did, but it's behind the scenes of my stuff from Last Run 2, 3, and 4. I'm gonna do a big green sketch on the back. Cool. Here we go. Bishmania Green signed and sketched. Starts at 20. Who needs a green? These were fun. That's me there. Ronan stole my seat. McDougal needs a green. First purchase. Thank you. Thank you. We finished that eyeball too. All right, here we go. So that was number 40, which means it's giveaway time. Go ahead and get giveaway 4 going. And all you got to do is make sure you're following me here to get in on that. Even if you're international and you win, I'll ship your free stuff. How's that? Let's give away some Just Make Comics colored pencils. Some Just Make Comics art stuff. We got erasers, pencils, rulers. Again, this is all stuff came out through the Bish boxes through my club. Let's do. It's probably not cold where you are, but we've got the bishart.net beanie. We'll throw one of those in. Can wear it next year. Bishart Kids Club koozie. This is a good giveaway. And signed Casey Jones. as well as a, what else we got here? Let's see. Somebody knew about one of these signed NECA footbots to go with them. All this good stuff. Just Make Comics. It's the name of my YouTube. If you haven't seen it before, you should go check it out. Throw Last Ronin in there too. And be sure to check out my club. We're at bishart.net. And if you sign up before the end of the show, you get a free Casey Marie Jones mask. You know what I mean. Here we go. Got 39 people in there, 49 in the room. I'll give you a couple more seconds now that you realize you're not in to get in all this goodies. Ready? Boom. Phoenix 21. Thank you. Thank you. You're welcome. All right. What's next? What's next? We are on auction number 41. Which is a Funko Raphael on that Funko train tonight. That's orange. Funko Raphael signed and sketched. I'm going to add white to these eyes once it dries. Eyes and teeth there. Who likes a Raph? Number 41. Anybody for Raph? 6 seconds. 2 seconds, 1 second. All right, I got to replace this with something else. Uh-oh. This is the 3-cover connecting set. Last Ronin, issue 1, Eastman Bishop. Leo. Oh my God. All right. 1 sec. Do I not have freaking, come on. Okay. I gotta go get one. I gotta go get a Donnie. Stay with me. Whew, we found one. No one was gonna tell me. Oh yeah, someone did tell me. Thank you. Okay, we got Splinter up here. Okay, let me get this typed up. Auction number 41 is now going to be SDCC Last Ronin issue 1, 3 cover set Eastman and Bishop. All lowercase. Here it goes. Thank you, Kendall. You can get COAs in the back end store, and if you want CGC, just email us at bishart.net or message through whatnot here. Where's the dog? She's here. I don't know what she's doing. So this is 41. She's sitting in a chair. I just saw her. NECA Yee, signed and sketched. Who's ready for another NECA? Here it is. Yee, girl. Too cool. That's electric. All right, there she is. Yee, baby. NECA Yee. Let's go. That's a cool color. Step and Borak. Thank you. That was number 42. What's up next? We've got 43. Lost Years Convention exclusive hardcover. This is the one we was asking about before. It's a pretty sweet edition. It came shrink wrapped, and you get this showcase of all four of our new turtles here. So let's open it up. I'll show you what we're looking at. Fresh. So you get Moja there on the slipcase. Open it up. Couple turtles, but then you get Odin, as well as Moja and Uno there, and Yi on the back. So you get all the babies and the lineup. And then, of course, inside is the Lost Years, the whole series. So I'm going to do a sketch right here. Thank you. Thank you. Here we go. Last year's convention exclusive hardcover signed and sketched with an Odin in there. So this was only available at the conventions, and then after that, I think IDW's website maybe. But you got the whole hardcover collection in this very special edition. Oakman. JC Bald and Oakman throwing it down. JC Bald takes it. Up next. Thank you. Thank you. TMNT number 13. This was the first of a bunch of covers Kevin and I started doing together for the IDW ongoing. All right, there's that. TMNT issue 13, signed and sketched by me. This is a cover I did with Kevin. Monthly ongoing Lost Years. That'd be pretty cool. Hi, Tammy. Yeah, I think I have a cover for 20. I think so. Turnip Head. This was a cool one. Kevin and I have done like 6 or so now, I think, at this point, maybe more. Turnip Head takes it. Thank you. That was number 44. What do we got next? We've got Lost Year issue 2 RI cover. Signed and sketched. So I don't know which RI this was, like if it was a 1 in 10, 1 in 20, 50. You guys might know, but all the same to me, I'm just going to draw on it and throw it up for auction. Lost years. Let's see. Let's throw. Maybe just a Ronin. It's hard to choose just one turtle. The Ronin kind of encompasses it all, so. Here we go. Let's see. We'll let this go starting at 20. This is Lost Years issue 2 RI cover, signed and sketched. Question: do you have any Last Ronin Lost Day special movie covers around? I do. Got one coming up later, I believe. It's a metal. So stick around for that. I don't think I'm doing any of the paper ones tonight. But it is on my website, bishart.net, if you want to go get one. And if you sign up for my club during this show, you'll get a free Casey Marie Jones mask, but you'll also save on that order up to 20% just by being a club member. So go check out my levels, bro. Constantine is winning. Thanks, J Dog. Check it out. Auction 45 by Constantine. We have a win. 5 more, and we got another giveaway. What's next? What's next? It is R issue 1, the radically rearranged Ronin Ragdolls. So again, this is the comic inside the comic. This is meant to be the comic that Shane and Paul Bookman made inside of our other book, Drawing Blood. Just the fictional true story of the turtles. Instead of the turtles, it's the radically rearranged Ronin Ragdolls, samurai cats named after anime directors Miyazaki, Tezuka, and Otomo. So this is that issue 1. This particular one came out through our Kickstarter, and that was the only way to get it at the time. And now just from us here on Whatnot, whoever's got some left. Got a red Otomo up here on the bricks. I wouldn't be surprised if you saw this as a movie or a TV show one day. So make sure you grab your copy now. Just saying. Here we go. Radically rearranged Ronin Ragdolls issue 1, Ben Bishop cover, Kickstarter exclusive. Bob the Builder. Got a winner. Bob the Builder. 46. Thank you. Thank you. Up next, Last Ronin 2 Re-Evolution issue 1, signed and sketched. It's got another one of these. We did one of these earlier tonight. So if you were one of the people who missed it, I got a second chance for you. This is an issue 1. You can see that right there. If you signed up when it was the connecting covers, that was, I believe, in on time for the, what was it? That would have been in on time for the Q2 box. So the next one that's coming out is Q1, then yours. So you're going to do 3 payments before you get your Bish box. So I believe your first payment was the end of April, if I'm not mistaken. And then you'll get your box with those connecting covers. But anyone who signs up Today won't be charged until July 31st, and your first box would be Q3 2026. How many Bish boxes have you missed? Never miss another Bish. Here we go. Last Ronin 2, issue 1, signed and sketched. That's some of my stuff there. 8x10 prints, not tonight. This is 47. Thanks for coming, everyone. Ooh, we got a first purchase. Thank you. Oh my God, they killed Kenny. Welcome. Okay, we got something cool coming up next. Gotta put you up here. Last Ronin, issue 5, 5 cover connecting set. It's my greatest achievement. Yeah, it's one of them. All right, here we go. Get your hand cramp. Must be getting old. Here goes. Thanks so much, Kendall and Ryan. I love this set too. Be sad when it's gone one day. Getting close. Almost out of these. Whoa, it's too big. 5 issues. Last Ronin 5. Issue 5. Well, Last Ronin issue 5. 5 cover set. 5 sketches. 5 signatures. 5 turtles. Autobot Ryan takes it. I'm surprised you don't have that already. Good win. Thank you. 48. Okay. Up next is Auction 49, the Aggregate Volume 1. So this is my creator-owned book, The Aggregate. It's a post-apocalyptic sci-fi with giant robots and spider cats. This is the book that I got in front of Pete and Kevin specifically. I was looking for a back cover quote, and he never wrote me back, but he did send me an email asking me to work on some books with him, like Drawing Blood, and then later, of course, Last Ronin. But this is the world's first split decision comic, which is my company here that I started so that I could make comics that let you decide where to go. So as you read through this book, you come across moments like this where you say, do I want to run or do I want to stay? And you can turn to that page and change the story every single time, like an old choose your own adventure book. But this is not that. This is a split decision comic. All right. More cats. Cats everywhere. But these cats are spider cats. You may have noticed the Moja figure from NECA comes with a spider cat. This is where that comes from, is what I'm trying to say. I had hid a spider cat in the Lost Day special. And Trevor over at NECA was like, who's this little guy? And then we proceeded to pack it in with Moja. So you can get your very first Spider Cat toy if you get that Moja. Okay. Signed and sketched, the aggregate. Book 1. Book 2 is in the works over the last 10 years or so. But it's going to be something special. And all the to be continued endings in this are beginnings in book 2. So you get to continue the story. Just keeps getting bigger and bigger. Come on, creator-owned comics. Thanks, Hughes. One day I'll just be back on stuff like this and Turtles won't want me anymore. So you got to get on the ground floor with this stuff. Some Spider Cats of the Apocalypse. Constantine, thank you. That was number 49. One more, and then we got another giveaway. So number 50 is Funko Donnie signed and sketched. Already did one of those tonight. So we'll try and put it up and see if anyone wants to go for it. This is the one we sketched. Any Donnie people out here now? We tried to run it earlier. Let's go ahead and try it again. Ryan. Good, good, good. So this will be number 50. Got G5 waiting in the wings. Oh, you wanted it earlier? That works out. G5 is also going to be the bathroom break, everybody. So hang tight, get in on the giveaway, then go relieve yourself. We're halfway through. Can you believe that? 444. Autobot Ryan takes it. Auction 50. We're on giveaway number 5. Thank you. Thank you. Giveaway number 5 begins. let us give away. Speaking of split decision comics, this is Nebula Novum, which will probably be the world's second split decision comic. It's already done. It's a book that, as split decision comics, I hired an artist and writer to just let him make his own book. And so this book, Nebula Novum, is also a split decision book. This is the first look here, so you get to see a little behind the scenes. And we're just waiting on the day that I can afford to print the full thing, but it's going to be awesome. It's over 160 pages, split decision goodness. So you can have that first look. You can have this cool Bishart Kids Club bookmark print here of that memorable moment when a certain turtle woke up. Also give away another one of these Casey Shredder prints. Sign that for you. And what else do we got around here? Let's do this. We got a Yee. Uno. Moja. And last, but definitely not least, we got your boy Odin. So that'll be the giveaway. Some stickers, giveaway 5. Get on in there, probably run the clock a little bit. Got 3 minutes to get in. There's 32 people in, 47 in the room. So don't miss it. Even you international people, I'll ship it. We'll be back in like 2 or 3 minutes. Get some other items together. Casey Shredder was just for fun. It's a drawing I did. I think it was for commission back in the day. I'm glad you guys like the giveaways. Let's do it. This will be G5. I'll do some bookmarks in the next one. Let it rip. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The winner. Oh, Autobot Ryan. That worked out. Oh, wait. Batcave of Funko. Sorry. Thank you. Thank you. Up next, we have NECA Odin signed and sketch. I'm sure somebody out there is looking for this big guy. Look at how massive this is. Can't appreciate it till you hold him in your hands. So dope. Okay. Pretty nice. Here goes Odin, signed and sketch, NECA action figure. For those of you who might not know, I actually did the artwork for all the NECA Last Run packaging as well. And you can connect all the side images. Ben, good win. Thank you. 51 on to the next row. Getting there. We're halfway through. Up next, last year's the covers signed and sketched. So we did the covers book a couple times for Last Ronin earlier, but this is Last Ronin Lost Year's. So as you can see, it's different. And this has all the covers for the Lost Year's series. There's a cool one by me. I actually have the original art for this. It's enormous. If anyone's wanting to make an offer, might be down. Anyway, that's what this book is. We're going to do a sketch right here. That's pretty clean. Here we go. The covers, Lost Year's. The nice big Uno. All the freaking covers, guys. Tourniquet in the lead. Ooh. Have a winner, BCH 580. Thank you. That was 52. Really like that sketch. Up next, Last Ronin 2 Re-Evolution Issue 1 Convention exclusive cover. Not sure if you knew what this was when you saw it in the auctions there, but it's this one of my favorite pieces. They also made this one as a lenticular, but this is the convention exclusive. Issue 1, Last Ronin 2 Re-Evolution, the whole first issue here. And this my last copy of this cover. I have 2 of the lenticulars left, but I'm going to try and keep those for myself. Found a spot. Okay, here we go. Constantine and Ben Hulett. This will be number 53. Constantine takes it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Up next, we've got Last Ronin Lost Years issue 3 signed and sketched. This one's already signed and sketched from a while back. Give myself a breather, run these auctions over to my auction table. There's issue 3. This one's pretty cool. What did we do? Did we kill the new ones too? Gotta read it to find out. Issue 3. Uno sketch. This was the Split Decision Comics exclusives. Got this red back for cool sketch by somebody else someday. All right, that one didn't go, so I gotta replace that with something else. Give me a second. You know what I'm thinking. This keeps happening. Give you all another shot at this. San Diego exclusive, Last Ronin issue 1, Ben and Kevin cover. These are all issue 1s, and they're all gonna have a very cool sketch on. Ready? We'll go with Raph. Last Ronin issue 1, 3 cover set by me and Mr. Eastman. These are my first watercolors ever done on a cover. Still not many out there. Okay, let me get that typed in here. So number 54 is actually going to be Last Ronin issue 1, 3 cover, Eastman and Bishop set. Signed and sketch. We're gonna start it low. And here we go. So these are all issue 1. Turnip head. Sold to Ben. Thank you, sir. So that was 54. All right. Up next, we have another issue one. This is Batman TMNT Adventures, one of my very first covers way back in 2016. Actually drew this whole cover on Procreate. Can you believe it? Colored and everything. Here we go. Starting low. Batman TMNT Adventures #1 with a Bat Mikey or Raph. I don't know who that is. I think it's going to be Mikey. Got a winner, Hughes. Remember, everyone, there are COAs in the back end shop. You can add signed COA to any of these. And if you're interested in CGC signature series, with the yellow label, get the signed and sketch verified. We can do that, but you just got to email through my website or send a message here through Whatnot, and we'll let you know how we're going to go about doing that. Remarked and blacked with a colored bandana. That'd be cool. Okay, so this is the Kevin Eastman reissue #2. So we reissued all the last run in the original series, and these reissue ones had bonus material in the back. Not only did they have like cool new covers, and they were staple bound instead of the square perfect bound like before, but let's see who's in the back of this one. I don't know why. Can't find it when I need it. Oh yeah, so this one has a letter from Kevin, as well as a look behind the scenes at one of my pages and all the different hairstyles I was trying out for Casey Jones. Here we go. Last run in issue 2, Kevin Eastman reissue cover. Anyone going to Granite Con? The whole Ronin team's going to be there. That's Manchester this September. Autobot Ryan will be there. I'll be there. The Escorza brothers will be there. Kevin will be there. Turnipet will be there. Thank you. Mike's Creations will be there. All right, on to 57. Last Ronin Lost Series, issue 4, signed and sketched. Another cool cover, throwback. All this distress is printed on there, by the way. I actually scanned my VHS, and that was the real deal. Check out this signature. Does that look familiar? Pretty cool. I had fun. Okay, we got a Moja. Uno. Mm, Odin. And Yi. Got all four on there. Who knew? Pretty sweet. Here we go. Issue 4, Lost Years. 4 sketches on issue 4. All 4 turtles. Yeah, I'll be at Colorado Springs. That'd be fun. It's my anniversary. 10 years. But I'm going to the con. A unicorn donkey is winning. A unicorn donkey won. 57. Okay, what's next? What's next? We've got the metal beehole, number 2, 18 of 50. Do you know what the beehole is? Check this out. Last Ronin, issue 2 from the original printing, the big square bound. It's me. First appearance of Ben Bishop on a pizza. This is 18 of 50 made. This one has a Kevin Eastman signature with some sketch, defacement on my face. And then Tom Waltz wrote this here, 30 minutes or less or I'm free. Pretty cool. Now I've got to do something on there. I'll just draw myself. That's my hat. These are my eyes. That doesn't look anything like me. So we did one of these for every issue except Last Ronin 5. Be on the lookout for that. Last Ronin 4 B-hole. I only made 4 copies. This one we made 50, and this will be number 18, signed and sketched by the great Kevin Eastman, Tom Waltz, and myself. Here we go. Starts at 60. Last Ronin issue 2, first to fall, first to pizza. Too fun, too much fun. Inspired by the great rhino scene in Ace Ventura, When Nature Calls. After this one, we got 2 more auctions and then another giveaway. I do pretty good giveaways. Eastman, Waltz, Bishop, pizza. What's on your pizza? Manny in the lead. Manny takes it. Number 58. Thank you, Manny. Up next, the aggregate volume ones. This is my creator own book again, that one with giant robots and spider cats, but this is a very cool cover by Mateus Santaluco, who you might know from Ninja Turtles and as being one of my best friends ever. So he did this cover. It's beautiful. Again, post apocalyptic sci fi with giant robots and spider cats. But the coolest thing is it's the world's first split decision comic, which lets you decide where the story's going to go. There's 4 beginnings, 7 endings, and 20 choices in between. You can run or you can stay, turn the page, and change it every time. We're going to do a little something in here, maybe the robot on this one. Cool. Here we go. The aggregate volume 1 Santa Luco edition. There's only 500 copies of these made. Let me see if that's right. 500 copies right there. Cover C. It's a good one. Appreciate you. All the to be continued endings in this will be beginnings in book 2, which will come out sometime in the next 1,000 years. But it's coming. I signed it. BCH, thank you. That was 59, which means we got one more, and then we'll do another giveaway. So we've got the Last Ronin 2 Re-Evolution hardcover signed and sketched coming up. Here it is right here. This is, of course, Last Ronin 2 Re-Evolution. It's got the entire 5-issue series in here, start to finish, so you can catch up, get ready for Last Ronin Book 3, which has not revealed the title yet. Let's see, who do we do here? Let's do. But if you're wondering, I get the question a lot at shows. You got to start with Last Ronin 1 through 5, the original series. That's the black hardcover. And then you go to Lost Years. And then after Lost Years, you go here, Last Ronin 2 Re-Evolution. And then coming out in July around San Diego Comic Con time, we've got the next one shot called Training Day, where it's the original team. We're all back. It's me, the Escorza brothers, Kevin, Tom, Luis, and it's actually a flashback mostly of when Ronin was still with us and his training of Casey Marie. So it kind of takes place around issue 4 of the original Last Ronin series, I believe, in between issue 4 and 5. And then after that, we'll get into number 3. And then it's done. Then we're done. For real. Okay. There's our sketch. This is Last Ronin 2 Re-Evolution hardcover, signed and sketched, starting at lower than cover price, $30. Can't beat it. Number 60. Oakman is winning. Go, Oakman, go. All right, that was auction number 60, which means it's time for another giveaway. But before I do that, I want to remind you that if you go to my website, bishart.net, and get in on the Bish Club, which is a monthly club with quarterly boxes made just for the club. Sign up today. You won't be charged until July 31st. Your first Bish box will be Q3 2026. And you'll get a free Casey Marie mask, just like this one here, if you sign up before the end of this whatnot. But you have to sign up for the 25 and up level in order to get a Bish box. Let me show you what those look like. I think they're over here. So here's some of the past Bish boxes. How many have you missed? It's good stuff. The next one you get might come with a hat, Casey Marie mask, a metal comic, drawstring bag, calendar, canvas prints. Get in the club. Now's the time to do it. Show's almost over. Okay. Giveaway number 6. Let's do another one of these Kids Club Q2 2021 prints. Boom. 202 out of 250. That's nice. What else? Ronin bookmarks. Okay, I'm starting to give away now. I forgot. Giveaway 6. Get in there. All this stuff. All right. That's the giveaway. Let's see who's going to win it. How do you get in the club? Great question. Just go to bishart.net and you'll see at the top there on in the menu, it'll say join the club. Constantine wins. Thank you. Thank you. Just make sure you sign up for the 25 and up level in order to get the Bish box and the free mask. You'll also get instant discounts and all that. So if there's something you wanted to buy from the store, you'll get that immediately, access to the members only store, et cetera, into the Discord, the Bishcord, members only chat. Yeah, but the boxes are where it's at. Thank you. Thank you. What is up next? We're on auction number 61, Funko Michelangelo signed and sketched. Mikey. Auction number 61. This one I'm going to add white again to the eyes and the teeth, but I know it's not going to dry fast enough for me to do it right here, right now. So, give myself a little note. Don't worry. If you win it, you'll get it. Here we go. Patty Mac is here. Firstborn child is usually the initial buy into the club. Yeah, that's when we were, cult. We're not a cult. Okay. It's just a lot like a cult. Patty Mac takes it. Thank you. Thank you. I'll be sure to add that white. Up next, NECA Snow Mikey, sign and sketch. We got another Snow Mikey for you. In case you're out there looking, lost in the mountains. Here we go. Look at that guy. Here goes. Sewer layer Woody. Going for it. Sewer layer Woody takes it. Good job. Good job. Thank you. That was 62. We're cruising right along, everyone. Okay. Up next, we've got original art time. Only done one other tonight. We've got a Yee. Just a little pencil and I think that's actually coffee. Pencil and coffee sketch. I love a Yee. Here we go. Starting at only $40. Who wants the Yee? Original art. Get all four of these. You have a nice little set. No Donnie tonight, but we can look forward to him in the future for sure. Donnie, the only one you're missing? All right, I'll keep that in mind. Turnip head. Not giving up yet. Yee, Ben. Ben takes it. Thank you. Thank you. That was 63. Up next, Bishmania Red. We haven't seen a red one tonight. This is 93 out of 100. And just to recap, Bishmania is cool little 6x9 sketchbook with my art look behind the scenes of Last Ronin 2, 3, and 4. It's just a cool little limited thing. Me and We Can Be Heroes out of LA put together. And this isn't the end for Bishmania. Get ready for maybe something coming out around GraniteCon. Here we go. Boom. That worked out. All right. 64 Bishmania Red, signed and sketched. Bloody Wrath. Number 93 of 100. Making a mess over here. Sweet. Bill McDougall in the lead. Remember, I've got the COAs in the back end store, or you could get CGC Signature Series, but you got an email for that. You can message through Whatnot or bishart.net. Just hit the contact button when you're over there. Sign up for the club, you know. Bill McDougall takes it using Whatnot credits. Sweet. Where'd you get those? 64. All right. Up next is Lost Year's issue 2 RI cover, black and white. So again, I'm not too hip with which RI this is, but it was one of the issue 2 Lost Year's RIs, if anybody knows. Thanks, that ref came out pretty cool. So this was either like a 1 in 25 or a 1 in 50 or maybe a 1 in 10, I'm not sure. But shops only get them if they order that many of the regular covers, you know? You know how this thing works. This was the 1 in 50. Sweet. So that means shops only got this if they got 50 of the regular ones. So you can see it's kind of more rare. Here we go. Turnip Head, Hughes. Got some good battles going on tonight. Lost Year's issue 2, 1 in 50 variant, black and white cover with a sketch. Midnight Moon takes it. Thank you. Thank you. That was 65. Up next, we have the last Canto. This is Canto Tales of the Unnamed World, issue 1. And of course, it's my cover where I'm paying homage to The Last Ronin. And there were two versions, one with text and one without. This is the one without the Virgin variant. These actually came out throughout the time on Whatnot with a couple other buddies. We were doing our own variants called the Main Vein, which is, pretty awesome if you can have a wiener joke on your comics printed. So that's that, and you should get it. You should win this. I think you're gonna like it. Kanto is a great story. The Main Vein has disbanded after one of the guys got punched in the face by one of the other guys. I didn't punch anyone or get punched, in case you're curious. But it was one of the most popular Whatnot shows we ever had. Stuff of legend and margaritas. There should be a recording of it somewhere. I gotta find it and throw it on my YouTube. Okay, Last Canto, issue 1, Virgin Tales of the Unnamed World, signed and sketched. Here we go. Drew Zucker, David Boer, some of the nicest comic creators out there doing this awesome book, Canto. This is when it was coming out. Yeah, he did. This is when it was coming out through IDW, and they're going to be, if not already, coming out through Dark Horse. So stay tuned for that. It's gonna be the next freaking Hellboy. Hughes, 66. Means we got 1, 2, 3, 4 more, and then another giveaway. We're flying. This will be, we got a medal. It's gonna be so shiny, my eyeballs can't handle it. Let's take a look. What do we have? This is TMNT #1 Color Classics. We saw the paper version of this earlier from Portsmouth Minicon. This is a reprinting of that issue 1 color version, and it's my cover. And to boot, it's got a metal cover on it. This was, if you remember, the paper one was all red bandanas. This one we did their colors, and I put this out through my club. So I think this was just for the metal tier, if I'm not mistaken. So it was limited to like 25. I remember that because I did a run and they all got destroyed. And so I had to do another run of 25. And then those are all gone, of course. But I didn't think I would have enough of the actual paper comics to do it. So that's what this is. I'll stop talking. This is going to start pretty soon, but let's get the sketch on there. Let's do, I think, a shredder on this one. Another example, what you could be getting as part of my Bish Art Club. This was for the metal tier. So the metal tier, you not only get the quarterly Bish box like everybody else who gets a box, but you'll get a metal just made exclusively just for that tier, that quarter. On the website, bishart.net, the metal tier, we're doing about variants of 20 limited run. But if you sign up through the Patreon, there's another metal tier in there, and we're printing only 5 medals for each of those at the moment. So check it out. Here we go. TMNT issue 1 Color Classics metal cover, only 20 made. Shredder sketch. Oh yeah, you got to renew the Metal Club. We might be able to. I don't know. Depends what we got left of the last two. I was gonna say we might be able to backtrack you if you're interested, but not sure. Well, hello there. All right, 4 more, and then we got a giveaway. Midnight Moon Comics is winning this one. Takes it. 67. Thank you. Up next, got another one of these. We've done a couple of these tonight. Drawing Blood Volume 1. So I showed you the image version earlier, which was this one. That's the one that came out more recently through Image Comics. This yellow one here was the one that we self-published through Kickstarter. And this was the Ben Bishop cover, of course. It's really nice. It's got this like rubbery matte finish. It's still got the behind the scenes stuff in the back here. And it will have a sketch in the front. I think we'll draw the only cat we haven't drawn tonight, the only rag doll. This is Tezuka. She's got tiger stripes and some nice purple hair. I probably draw her least amount. Tezuka. All right, here we go. Drawing Blood Volume 1. Fictional true life story of how Kevin Eastman and Peter Laird created the Turtles, but instead of Kevin and Pete, it's Shane and his brother Paul. And instead of the Turtles, they create the radically rearranged Ronin ragdolls, who are samurai cats named after famous anime directors Miyazaki, Tezuka, and Otomo. Manny, thank you, thank you. That was 68. Up next, we've got Lost Years Baby TMNT acrylic discs. So another one of these guys. Showed you one of these earlier. This was something I did for the club as well. It's this like super pretty acrylic shiny disc with the baby turtles. And we'll do a nice little sketch up on top. It's a good wall piece. We do another Ronin on here. It's kind of his story. No, I've never drawn magic. All right, auction is going. Another example of some of the stuff that comes in the Bishart boxes, the Bish boxes, every quarter. Refu 85 in the lead. Refu wins it. Thank you. Okay. That was 69. One more and another giveaway. And it will be a Funko Shredder sign and sketch. We haven't done a Shredder tonight. Here we go. Or Funko anyway. There's that. And here we go. Shredder. Patty Mac wants it. He's on a Funko spree tonight. Patty Mac with the win. Number 70. Thank you. Thank you. That means it's time for another giveaway. If you can believe it, we're doing these all night. All night we're giving stuff away. Let's see. Got this cool Fish Club sticker, which you'll want to use, but then when you use it, you'll be like, man, I should really be in the club if I'm going to use this. I better go sign up for that club. What else? We've got this sweet Ronin print, which I'll sign. As well as Fish Art Kids Club koozie. Just Make Comics art supplies. Some more stuff that came in the Bish boxes. You got your rulers, you got your erasers, you got your sledgehammer pencils. And it's about to be summer. You need your Bish Kid glasses. So there's that. Another Ronin bookmark. Sweeten the deal. Bish Club burger sticker. Tropical Bish sticker. Use it wisely. I'm going to start the giveaway now because I forgot again. Giveaway 7. Get on in there. There's 48 people in here. All you got to do is follow me here on the whatnot to enter. Could go the extra mile and invite some friends to follow me. Do whatever. Join the club. That'd be dope. Go. We're going to sign this. We got the Sanford Green print. This is a big giveaway, number 7. Everybody who's stuck with us all night. All right, we'll let that roll for a second. Anything from me at San Diego? Not really. Not that I can think of. I'll be around. I'll be poolside. So if anyone wants me to sign a bunch of stuff, could put something together. But other than that, I'm just there for whatever IDW might need surrounding training day. All right. 50 people in the room, 39 entries. Let's give it a couple more seconds here. Get on in. All right, I'm pulling it. Let's do it. Who was that? Unknowingly. Congrats. Let's get this out of here. So many goodies. What's next? Auction. NECA Casey Marie signed and sketched. Haven't seen her tonight. She comes along with Baby Odin and Baby Uno. Cobra Kai, Casey Marie. That might be a perfect circle. Thank you, Bucky. Let's hit it. Casey Marie. Red bandana, Cobra Kai, Casey Marie. Perfect circle. She came out so great. And of course, comes with two babies, which you need. Sensei, Casey Marie. That's right. Yeah, the re-evolution looks going to look awesome. I love your little picture there. Auction 71, Sewer Layer Woody. Thank you, thank you. What's next? We've got Last Ronin the covers, hardcover. We've done a couple of these tonight. Let's do another. Oh, that's awesome to hear, Sewer Layer Woody. Oh, yeah, thank you. Hmm. Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? Hmm. Here we go. Last Ronin that covers hardcover with this dope Donnie sketch. This is auction 72. We're flying. Got all the covers in this book. BCH 580 takes it. Number 72. Thank you. Thank you. Now for a little Bebop and Rocksteady. Issue 1, one of my very first covers. It's an exclusive for Massive Comic Con back when that was a thing. That's another show in Massachusetts by the guys who do Granite Con. They decided to sink their energies into Granite Con instead of keep Massive going, and I think they made the right choice. You got to go to Granite Con this year in September, New Hampshire. Gonna be a big turtle show. Here we go. Bebop and Rocksteady Destroy Everything, issue 1 with a Bebop sketch. Who's that? Who's that? Scott Jack. Scott Jack is back. Don't forget, we got the COAs in the back end store, somewhere like over here, maybe. And if you want CGC, head on over to my website and send us a message, and we'll figure it out. Lost Years issue 1, signed and sketched. Let's roll. Why that sound like stops right when it's getting good. What number was it? 73? Yeah. 74. SSBJFF You know, you won. Thank you. 74. 75 is next, which means another one of my Kanto covers. Not sure if you have this one. This is the very first one I did. Colored that all myself too. A lot of colored pencil and watercolor there. Like that one. Kanto issue 5 exclusive cover by myself. This was an RI cover actually, so I think it was like a 1 in 10 maybe. Kanto issue 5 Ben Bishop cover signed and sketched. Let's roll. Turnip head. Just getting the complete Kanto collection. Turnip head. Good job. Thank you. Yeah, gonna change the next one. We've done a lot of drawing blood tonight. We're gonna do the last Ronin hardcover signed and sketched in place of drawing blood. If there's anyone who really needs drawing blood, I think it's over on my website, bishart.net, which you may have heard about. Cool. Last Ronin hardcover. Okay, we're gonna do a sketching here. KC. Auction 76, last Ronin hardcover, signed and sketched. Let's rock. This is the whole last Ronin, first 5 issues for anyone who needs a place to start. This is where you start. This is what you want. The whole hardcover collection. Turnip head takes it. Appreciate you. Number 76. What's next? What's next? Another Lost Years baby book. For those of you who may be interested, this again was printed for the Bish Club in those quarterly boxes I keep talking about, but it's a behind the scenes look at all 12 different baby turtles I designed. And then we picked our top 4, and that's how we got Yi, Uno, Moja, and Odin. I got to design the new turtles. There's even an interview in here sharing my feelings about it and what it meant to me. But I'm going to draw on the back. We'll see what that means to you. Who should we draw? Let's see. Turnip Head is rocking. Yee. Let's do it. Got the baby book here. Remember when I printed these for the boxes, I only did 600 copies. So that's what's out there on Earth. You get to see my 12 different designs inside of the turtles that then went on to become the next generation of the TMNT. 9 seconds. Anybody want a baby book? Mike's Creations. Here we go. Thank you. Scott Jack is interested. Mike's Creations. Mike's Creations takes it. Thank you. Thank you. That was 77. Up next, we have a big old shiny metal. This is Last Ronin Re-Evolution issue 5. Nice. Thanks, Mike. And this is the metal cover. We did 50 for every issue of Re-Evolution, I believe. I think we were doing 100 for Lost Years. So I'm going to do a sketch on here. I've already started. Good old eyeball, hoping that it will dry in time for me to finish it, but it doesn't look like it. So I'm going to do the other stuff, and we'll see how far it's come along by the time I'm ready to draw on top of that white. Gotta get one of those UV lights that dries the markers. I've seen people using those lately. Okay, we're all gonna have to use our imagination here, but there's gonna be green and a pupil and a highlight. You've seen me do it before. And in addition to that, I'll sign it right here. Boom. That's gonna be pretty cool. Okay, I just gotta let that dry and I'll finish that eye. One more thing. There we go. Okay. We're starting it. It's the Metal Last Ronin 2 Re-Evolution Issue 5, the grand finale. And it's gonna have this sweet stolen eyeball remark, but I gotta wait for that white to dry. Look at that, sopping wet before I can finish it off. But I won't forget. This is auction 78. Finish. Eyeball. Just got that brush steel. Nane 14. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna keep that nearby so I can finish that up. Wipe this down again. Okay, up next. Oh, going high angle again. One. Two. Three. Four. Five. Check this out. This is Last Ronin 2 Re-Evolution issue 1 through 5. 5 cover connecting set. I made this set to be like April's desk. So she's got her science notebooks, her subway maps, her complete guide to reptiles, the Renaissance artists, paint, this little thing. Who knows what that is? What else? What else? More paint, coffee, paint water. She's got her own brushes here. It's pretty cool. Oh, she's even got a puzzle which has the view from my studio window. Papa Sibo's Pizza. It's got a whole lot of stuff. Might as well tell you now, too, the original art for this and for this Uno here is probably coming tonight. I've got it as auction number 100. So don't go anywhere. These are the watercolors for that. I'll just put them right up here. All right. We're going to sign a sketch on all 5 of these. These also, while I got here, have these really sweet backs where you get the character spotlight and my designs for each one. So it's a cool set. Last Ronin 2 Re-Evolution, issues 1 through 5, connecting cover set. Let's do it. No, we won't do it. All right. We're going to let this go now. Wait, where are we? This is last Ronin 2 Re-Evolution 1 through 5, 5 cover connecting set, signed and sketched. McDougal! Good job. Thank you. 79. What is next? We've got auction 80. Casey Marie Jones mask, sign and sketch. I think I'm going to replace that one with something else because we're giving that away. We've already done that one a couple times, but as I mentioned, we're giving this Casey Marie mask away if you sign up for my club. Bish Club. It's a monthly club with quarterly boxes made just for the club. You can sign up today. You won't be charged till July 31st, and your first Bish box will be queued through 2026. And you'll get this mask if you sign up before the end of the show, which there's not much time left, so don't miss it. So I'm going to replace that with something else. What should we do? Well, you guessed it. We're going hard on these tonight. There's been a lot of interest in this last Ronin 1 3-cover connecting set by Kevin and myself. These are all last Ronin issue 1. The backs are super cool. They have some of Kevin's layouts from each issue. And I'm going to do a sketch on each one. Let me get this typed in. This will be SDCC Last Ronin 1 3-cover Eastman and Bishop set. All right, we're gonna start it low. So that is plugged in now. Let's just do some sketching. Here we go. Give you a closer look while this is rolling. Last Ronin issue 1 3-cover set by myself and Mr. Kevin Eastman. Magor is here. Sup. Zodic is winning. Bob the Builder is back. He's here. We have a winner. Who was it? Bob the Buildery. Thank you. There's that. That was number 80, which, geez, another giveaway already. Here we go. What are we going to give away? Let's see. Let me get it started this time. Giveaway number 8. Go ahead and get on in there. All you have to do is be following me here on Whatnot. Get in. Go ahead and give away this TMNT Mighty Morphin Power Rangers issue 1 with the Shredder remark that we tried to auction earlier. This is going in the giveaway. Giveaway number 8. It's going to be a good one. Got the red Ronin. Who's my favorite character to remark? Not sure. Love doing the new turtles. Got your Yi and your Uno. Your Moja. What else we got here? Oh yeah, of course, Odin. One of these red Casey Marie masks. Where's my green? Karai. Unarmored Ronin. Bishart Kids Club is not a cult. All right, everyone, get on in. We got 20 more auctions, and then it's over. Appreciate you all for coming. Appreciate anyone who has checked out my website and maybe my club. Monthly club, quarterly boxes. You get discounts, early access on sale days. You get access to the Bishcord group chat where you get to mix it up with a bunch of other Bishes, and it's a good time. Let's pull this thing. Bob Buildery. Or no, I don't know who that was, but congratulations. I read the wrong line. Good win. Good win. Thank you. Appreciate you. Sticker City. Right. Moving right along. 20 more auctions of the night. We've got a NECA Uno signed and sketched. NECA Uno. Freaking beautiful guy. Purple. Here we go. NECA Uno signed and sketched. Thank you. I'm glad you like the box design. Yeah, I had the idea to do the connecting and they were all on board for it. And then as things went on, I started connecting the fronts too. Fran's Labyrinth. Thank you. Thank you. So that was number 81. Keep on trucking. 82 is next, which is the last Ronin director's cut again. All this beautiful space. This is, of course, the first 5 issues. For those of you who've never read it, this is the great place to start. And all these blue trim pages here have the behind the scenes stuff. So that's all the bonus content you get with the director's cut. Pretty sweet. What should we do? What should we do? Odin's not in this one. Let me see. I'll just do. I don't know. No, I never colored him in till today. This one and the one we started with. I just got to sign it. All right. Last Ronin director's cut with a big old Mikey sketch. I like that one. Start this at 30 and we're off. All right. Thank you. Thank you. 82. Up next, TMNT issue 15. Where's that? Here's another one of those issues I did with Kevin. This one is, of course, our guy Splinter. My pencils, Kevin's inks. Where did all my markers go? What is that? Okay, here we go. Okay, let it go. This is TMNT issue 15 by me and Eastman with a sketch by myself. Loons. I got 2 brand new whites today, and I'm missing. Where'd they go? Oh, come on. What do we got? Autobot Ryan killing it. Loves that Splinter. Thank you. Thank you. 83. Appreciate it. Still looking for my whites. The heck happened? My markers keep going away. Finish this eyeball. I gotta get more organized. So just throwing everything. Okay, what's next? We've got Last Ronin Lost Year's issue 1 signed in sketch. That would be this cover, which we haven't seen tonight. I'll let her know. And then do Ronin. Last Ronin issue 1. Last Ronin Lost Years issue 1, sorry. Orders don't come with a sticker. Not right now, anyway. I don't have enough stickers, but that's a good idea for the future. 84. Last Ronin Lost Years issue 1. This was a Split Decision Comics exclusive from right here. Studio. Got 5 seconds. Anyone need issue 1? 2 seconds. All right, good. We got one. So this will be auction 84. Still looking for my white markers. Where'd they go? That's crazy. Been using them all night. Aha, they're in my drawer. My giveaway drawer. There we go. Good win. Thank you, Julio. Okay, we're winding down at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 before the next giveaway, and then there's only 10 more of the night. This is auction 85, TMNT issue 95. First appearance of Jenica as a turtle anyway. This is a cover I did on top of one of Kevin's concepts. First appearance. I don't have an exclusive through Fish Art here, but I'm one of the covers straight through IDW. I'm not sure if it's like a C cover for training day, but they showed it off already. I'm not sure if you saw it. TMNT 95 with a Jenica sketch. Yeah, I'm not doing my own variants anymore through here. It's just too much money up front. So what we got for Lost Years and Re-Evolution is all we got for Bish Art variants for the foreseeable future, at least through studio here. Maybe down the road, if I win the lottery or that last Ronin movie ever happens. TMNT 95, first appearance of Jenica as a turtle. What's your kill request? Autobot Ryan, thank you. 86. Or wait, that was 85. Gotcha. The game is still a thing. The movie is apparently still a thing too, just shelved rather than for immediate production. No boxes tonight. This is Last Ronin issue 3 from the original Last Ronin. It's the Escorza Brothers cover, first printing. Here it goes. Constantine takes it. Thank you, thank you. That was 86. Up next, we have Last Ronin 2 Re-Evolution issue 2 with this badass Casey Marie Jones Akira inspired cover. Got the whole crew there. New turtle tank. Bunch of mayhem. Last Ronin 2 Re-Evolution issue 2 Casey Marie Jones sketch. Let's go. Amen. The super stud. Thank you. 87. Remember, we've got COAs in the back end shop there. And if you want CGC, you just have to go over to bishart.net and send us a message with your whatnot info, and we can facilitate that. We're just not doing it through whatnot anymore. They didn't want us to do that. So up next, we've got a medal. Last Ronin, last year's Lost Day signed and sketched. I know some people have been waiting on this one. One of the very cool covers. This is the Last Ronin Lost Year's Lost Day one shot. It's a 48-page one shot, of which I got to do 25 pages, which is awesome. And this is a metal cover of that issue. The only thing I'm noticing is a little bend here, which you might be able to push out, but just full disclosure, there's a little bend there. So we're gonna do a sketch on this and then we'll let it rip. Got the whole crew. Last Ronin, Lost Years, Lost Day, Metal. This was when I was doing medals for every issue of Lost Years, so I believe that I only did 50 of these. Might be right. It's either 50 or 100, but I believe it's 50. Here we go. Last Ronin, Lost Years, Lost Day, Metal. Shiny, shiny. Got the first time the new turtles came up out of the sewer. And just a heads up, it does have a little bend there. Spawn, 1992, first purchase. Thank you, thank you. That was 88, which means 2 more until the giveaway. Then 10 more till we're done. We've got the Aggregate, Volume 1. Again, this is my creator-owned book, post-apocalyptic sci-fi with giant robots and spider cats. But the coolest thing about the book is it's the world's first split decision comic, which allows you to go through and make decisions as you read, changing the fate of the entire book. So there's 4 beginnings, 7 endings, and 20 choices in between. You get to parts like this. You say, do I want to run or do I want to stay? And you can change the story every time, which is great for me. It takes so long to make these things. It takes so quick to read them that it's good to give you an excuse to go back and experience it again. So we'll do another spider cat on this one. All the to be continued endings you'll run into will be beginnings in book 2, and that eventually comes out. Been working on it for a long time in between all this turtle and drawing blood stuff. But so much of that is winding down and wrapping up, and tension is getting put back on this, which I'm excited about too. All right, got the Aggregate Spider Cat edition. Only 500 copies of this cover printed, and we're off. Anyone who's picked up the NECA Moja figure, you may have noticed a little spider cat in there with her. It's because I threw it in that Lost Day book as an Easter egg. Then NECA decided that it had to be made as a toy, which I thought was awesome. No unofficial crossover with Turtles. All right, Brimfill Fortes. Thank you. 89. Appreciate it. Up next, we have another Funko. This one has a typo. Funko Leonardo signed and sketched. Funko Leonardo. Do a little sketch on that. Whoops, wasn't on camera. Here you go. All right, we got the Funko Leonardo going now. Patty Mac has been waiting. Patty Mac takes it. Thank you. That was 90. Means it's giveaway time. G9. What's it gonna be? Oh my. Giveaway 9. Get on in there. You just have to follow me to enter. We're going to give away another copy of this Nebula Novum first look. Again, it'll be probably the world's second split decision comic. This is by another creator named Michael Goodwin, who I gave a page rate to write and draw his own split decision book, because I really believe in the format, but it's never going to be anything with one book every 10 years. So he did this, and now I'm just figuring out how to print it, but stay tuned for that. We've got another one of these Casey and April bookmark prints. We can do Donnie. Unarmored Ronin. Got these couple of group shots here. These are cool. And do another red Casey mask sticker. And one more thing. We'll let go of this last Ronin Lost Years issue 3 signed and sketched. So we got that. We got this. Got all these prints. We got all that. Now, let me tell you one more time. Bishart.net. I have a club. It's a monthly club, quarterly boxes that are made just for the club. All the stuff in it's made just for the club. If you sign up today, you won't be charged until July 31st. Your first Bish box will be Q3 2026. And if you sign up before the end of this whatnot, and we've only got 10 auctions left, you'll get this Casey Marie Jones mask, which was only made 300 of by this really awesome guy named Dan Crawley. He made those. And yeah, you got to sign up for the 25 and up level, because those are the levels of which you get the Bish box every quarter. So after your first 3 payments, you'll get that mask for free. Check it out. Bishart.net. Appreciate you. Here we go. Let's pull this thing. What a guy. Post-it game is great. Yeah. Thanks. Here we go. Never enough action. Woo-hoo. Good work. Good work. Thank you. That was G9. Up next, Last Ronin Lost Years Convention exclusive hardcover. We did one of these earlier tonight. They all come shrink wrapped. This very cool edition with my art on all sides. You get to see all the baby turtles. You got Moja, Uno, and then under the dust jacket, you not only have the lineup, but you got Yi. And then on the other side, Odin with the foil there. So super nice edition. I don't believe IDW is selling them anymore. So it's just what I've got left. And this is that. So I'm gonna do a sketch right on the cover of this one instead of on the inside this time around. That came out pretty cool. Here we go. This will be auction 91. Last year's convention exclusive hardcover signed and sketch. Let's rock. I like the way that came out. This is the whole last year's book, of course, but it's a special edition you could only find through IDW at conventions and now through me. I must have like 15 left, I think. Something like that. All right, Oakman, 91. Starting the countdown. 9 auctions left. And one last giveaway. So this will be auction number 92. We've got a NECA Night Watcher April. Haven't done too many of her. I only got the 6 that I get from NECA. But you need her. She completes the Night Watchers. It's the whole, all the fronts are connecting. I don't know if you knew that. So you got to get her right in the middle. Plus, it's pretty awesome. That's one of the best head sculpts right there. Here we go. Let's draw her. Pretty sweet. Definitely the best one I've done so far on this. I drew her once, looked like she had a big beard. Here we go. Night Watcher April to complete your Night Watcher collection. It's also the closest you'll ever get to a Ben Bishop action figure. She's pretty much wearing what I wear every day. Except for that thigh band. Can't pull that off. Night Watcher. Needs more birch. All right, Manny. That one's 92. Thank you, thank you. Up next, I'm editing this one because we've done a lot of drawing blood tonight. We're gonna go ahead and do Last Ronin 2 Re-Evolution hardcover. And we're gonna start it low. Okay. Ooh, fresh. Final countdown. Crazy, crazy. Re-Evolution. This is the whole series, all 5 issues of Last Ronin 2 Re-Evolution. If you haven't read it yet, this might be Your chance. It's one big Odin. Last Ronin 2 Re-Evolution hardcover, the whole series, all 5 issues with a big Ronin or a big Odin in there. Odin. BCH takes it. Number 93. Thank you. Up next, we have 94 Canto 2, The Hollow Men, issue 1, signed and sketched. Another Canto, and you haven't even seen this one tonight. Yeah, I didn't know I did so many Cantos. Canto number 2, issue 1, The Hollow Men. This is, of course, an homage to TMNT issue 1, The Mirage original. Canto. Okay, here we go. Canto 2, issue 1, signed and sketched by me. Turnip Head, the complete Canto collection shall be yours. Turnip Head is winning. Turnip Head won. Thank you. Okay, up next, last Ronin issue 4, signed and sketched. That would be from the original printing. This was my bishart.net Super Shredder horse cover. It's got a really nice sketch cover back for somebody other than me someday that you meet at a convention. I'm not going to do a big sketch cover on the back, but I will do a little Donnie down here for you. In this disappearing white. I'm going to do 2 tones here because this white is just soaking in. I got a purple. Okay, last Ronin issue 4, first printing. With a Downey. Super Hiroto Shredder. Super Samurai. Sending the ... Auction 95, J-Dog. Thank you. Up next, we've got Last Ronin issue 4, Eastman reissue, signed and sketched. So this is again issue 4, but this is the reissue edition with Kevin's cover. Signed and sketched. And we're off. One question, when did they start sending the Bish box? Which Bish box? The very first one? Been doing it since 2016. Have any more Last Ronin 2 hardcovers? I don't have one handy. Probably won't happen tonight, honestly. Just because everything's plugged in. We've only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 auctions left. Constantine, make that 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 auctions left. Thank you. But next time I'll have some for sure. Up next, Metal TMNT #1 40th anniversary exclusive. We saw one of these earlier tonight. It's time for another, the last one of the night. This is again that TMNT Color Classics for the Portsmouth Minicom, but this metal version I made just for my club, my Bish Art Kids Club, which you can sign up for at bishart.net. And if you do it before the end of this show, within the next 4 auctions, and you sign up for $25 and up level, you'll get a free Casey Jones Marie mask in your first box. But we're running out of time. So here we go. TMNT #1 metal. Got all our turtles. You got Shredder. I think maybe we need a Splinter. Boom. Here it is. All right, let's let it roll. Metal TMNT issue 1 colored classics. Only 20 made for my Bish Art Kids Club. Came in the metal tier. I still have metal tier available at bishart.net. Basically, you get the same Bish Club Bish box that everyone else gets, but you also get a metal just made for your tier every 3 months. I've also got a metal tier on Patreon, which is a completely different metal. And that one, I'm only making 5 metals at the moment because there's only 2 guys signed up. There you go, Spawn 1992. Thank you. That was number 97. Appreciate it. Get down there. I can't believe it. 3 more. What is 98, 98, is, oh gosh, another medal. We're on a roll here. Gold medal Yi. We did the other gold medals tonight for Moja and Uno. But this is last year's issue 1 under here. See it there. And these golds, I made all 4 of the turtles into this image. So they all go together into like a puzzle. So this is the Yi one, of course. 2 of the turtles were printed at 50 medals and 2 were printed at 100 medals. I can't remember which was which, but information's out there if you want to try and find out for us all. We're going to go ahead and sketch a Yi on here. Only one we didn't do tonight is Odin. Maybe we'll do him next time. Probably do another Whatnot the weekend after this one. So like every other week if I can. So be sure to follow me on here and on Instagram under the same name. And if you need more Bish art, I've got a YouTube. Another splinter on a TMNT 15. Not tonight. I only got one of those, honestly, from the publisher. So that's all I got. But yeah, another mail-in sometime we'll do. I do a mail-in event every now and then. Nothing planned at the moment, but again, stick around. Stay tuned on my Instagram, Bish art, all that. Here we go. Starting it off. This is 98 Gold Medal Yi, last year's issue 1, signed and sketched. It's so shiny. You got to get all 4 of these golds to make that big image. Caleb TMNT is here. I'm hungry. Anybody else hungry? Sold. Deadly Bear. Nice. Number 99. Or wait, that was 98. Sorry, jumped the gun. 98. What is next? We've got 99 Bishmania White. Seen Bishmania White? I think we did one of these last week and I found another one. Only 300 of these made, 176. That's the number on this one. Bishmania again is a little 6x9, self-published with We Can Be Heroes out of LA. Just a look behind the scenes at my work on Ronin number 2, 3, and 4. And they're all different colors and all different ratios. And that's what you see here. But this one is hard to find. Mhm. Yeah, that's perfect, sir. Maybe not. It's pretty good. All right. We've got the Bishmania White starting at only 20. This is 176 of 300 to complete your set. Got COAs in the back end store, CGC available. If you go through our website, just hit that contact button, let us know what you got on Whatnot, or send a message here through Whatnot. Might as well go over to the site though, sign up for the club, get a free Casey Marie mask. We've only got one more auction. After that, you can't get this mask for free by signing up. Can I CGC the metal? Yeah, you can. Yep. Shoot a message through here and over on the website if you want. We'll make sure, try and catch it. Get them over to the signature series. Scott Jack. Needed it. That was 99. Okay, everyone. Got one left. One left. Want some music. Okay, one left. I mentioned it earlier. Got some original art. So this is an 11 by 14. It's this big. We've got Uno, a Yee, and then this Grammy April. These are some watercolors I did that also made it onto my last RONIN Re-Evolution issue 5. So you can see April here. And then this Uno is colored blue, but he's on there too. So I'm gonna let this go. And I'll also throw in a copy of issue 5 here. So you have the book that goes with the artwork. And this will be the last one of the night, everyone. After this, do one last giveaway and say goodbye. Appreciate everybody. It's a big show, 47 people. Maybe one of our largest. 100 auctions is back in style. Here we go. Oh boy. Goodbye. Deadly Bear. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Number 100. We did 100 auctions. Any new Bish kids tonight? I'll have to check. So one more time before our last giveaway, G10. If you go to my website, bishart.net, I have a club. It's called the Bish Club. It's a monthly club with quarterly boxes. Everything in the box is made just for the club. You can sign up today. You won't even be charged until July 31st. But your first Bish box will be Q3 2026. And if you sign up before the end of this Whatnot, which is like in 4 or 5 minutes, you'll get this free Casey Marie mask in your first Bish box. But you have to sign up for the 25 and up level. That's where you actually get the Bish box. Look at this. This is the first ever Bish box down here. 2016. The club is 10 years old this year. Unbelievable. All right, let's do it. Last chance on the club. Here's that website. We're going G10 giveaway. It's going to be a good one. Thank you, everyone. We did 100 auctions. What the heck? That's crazy. Get in on the giveaway. Let's see. What are we going to do? We'll do another copy of this Nebula Novum first look. Everyone's got to check this out so that you're properly hyped on the day I can finally print the full thing. What else? Footbots. So do Last Ronin Lost Years issue 1 signed. Just Make Comics art set. Oh yeah, don't forget we got COAs in the back end store. You can add those on before the end of the show. Fish Art Kids Club koozie. Get in the club. What about summer's here? Summer's coming. I don't know where you live, but the sun is shining. Let's do another Bishart Kids Club set of shades. These ones are red, as you can tell. And lastly, we'll throw in another one of these sweet Ronin drawstring bags. So those were, again, an item in those Bish boxes. You would have got a lot of this stuff in your quarterly boxes, but now you can get it for free here on Whatnot. This is officially the last call to sign up bishart.net for the Bish Club and get the KC Marine mask for free if you sign up for the 25 level and up. This is giveaway 10. Thanks for coming, everyone. You rock. 5, 4, 3, 2. Thanks for the tip, Manny. 1. Who won it? I missed it. Oh, Rabbit Welds 27. Thank you. Thank you. We'll see you all next time.